Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Shut that machine down. Those backs have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn into scrap, Aloy. Somewhere else.
Not with those ribs.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows. should do some damage.
Halfway. Ah!
Nothing up for the hunt.
That's gonna hurt more. Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but... what I've been doing... life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh,
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
oh, so much for being useful. Okay,
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Wadis, too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Is she just gonna stand there all day?
Don't make me hammer your teeth out, Alder. Just go.
can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here. I could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range. Get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear light.
Oh, hey!
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Easy there, Red.
You're one to talk.
Last time I was back, he already started walking. I missed it.
Almost ready to go?
I wonder if this is worth it. Missing these moments over a few shards. A few shards, you're gonna buy a better. Move those feet. Walked past Taylor's old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires. I don't really want to talk about it. It didn't go boom. Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him
I
over.
don't see anyone else stepping up, huh?
Oh yeah, sure. Get around it.
Ignoring me again?
Your compassion warms my forge.
So if an Oseram hammers metal in an empty forge, just
You know what we need? Proper.
Still here, I see.
If chain scrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a card...
The sensibility you think. Ah!
So...
Anyway, I mean, and it's.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day. Or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah!
Woo!
Haha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
See? Alvin.
Yeah, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
There's nothing here for Nora or Kraja. Got it?
Ulvin must have brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed. Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Next round's on me!
we could fix this lucky hammer of mine.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders. So.
You...
Like someone
Wouldn't
needs... Who's on here?
better for you.
Blaze up the bellows.
Past Thurless old shop and trip over.
What are you up and about?
You just gonna stand there?
Armor. Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
a North Coast. Oh, I see. You know what you need?
You gotta move! Up.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
I buy you a drink, but I'm not exactly made of
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack. Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment. That spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks in combination will energize it faster.
That's
Use that. Try attacking your enemy. You did it!
Ignoring me again?
Single attacks are child's play. A real fighter combines them. Practice this combination as a starter.
takes more than that to put me down.
Where's the vodka? I have words. So many words for him.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Where's my shoe?
Defensive opponent, break their weapon block, then follow through to attack with this combination.
I gotta go.
I was. If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Red hair is a sign of genius.
I could take her.
That didn't do it. Try again. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
I kind of like those weaponsmiths, actually.
Walk it off, huh?
I don't mean to pry, but... Yeah!
That didn't do it. Try again. Keep repeating the same attacks. Your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Not again. Almost ready to go?
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense. Spear can deal with that armor. Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor.
The more you say it, the more I'll...
That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents. But energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Of course it counts.
That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents. Impressive. A good series of attacks. A good series. An impressive attack.
Drinks later?
A good series of attacks. Yield! I yield. Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I... Here, have this.
Thank you, Hodurg.
Don't be a stranger now.
Okay, that's all for now, I think.
Good luck out there.
Salutations, fair. Next thing I know, I'm on.
Just replace. Look at him.
Aloy.
You want to
Change your
play,
mind
Red?
about that brew?
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain... Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine. Now move the you'll be a machine, and it's this board and your current machine. So since and just so right now, this knew you were finished. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. But it will damage your machine's health by 2 points, so use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you... That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let that... Same as in the wilds. Machine, you can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine... Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep your... Go ahead and move down. You've already attacked a machine, and by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your people. Overcharge your machine to attack mine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do, which means you can reach the that's why now. But that means that wasn't so hard, was it? Just, you'd be surprised. I know.
I'll try.
Oh, these are all my spare pieces. It's a small set, but you might even, they've got, though they'll need the right material, or, you know I've lost my fair share of pieces after brew hopping. Now, I could even, thanks. I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you, this one's got all the different terrain. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the terrain mainly affect, as you know, you compare it, the higher your, so finding the right terrain is an essential, here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left. Now combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since it's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing it can also help grab your other piece and play. Since it's standing on grassland terrain, this means my machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is this means my combat power. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protect, which means my machine gets an extra point. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do it. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's, you can still choose. Go ahead, try it out. See? When you break a machine's defense, sure, both our machines will receive, but knocking my machine off that terrain, not only that, if my machine had been blocked, it would have received an extra, and if my machine had been blocked by another, that machine would have received damage. That's why breaking to deal damage, useful, right? There's still one more. All right, as we've seen, the higher the, however, there are 2 other terrains that work. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machine, but it'll take away 2 combat points if you... This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest. Here, let me show you. Grab... See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to... Or you can still attack it. Well, I promise it'll all... Here for more tips? Why don't I, in a normal game, each one is, and you can spend knowing what each machine building and is the key. When assembling first, and you can never, with that in mind, how far, but all right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponent. And now, if you look at you can also tell by a melee type machine. We've seen this, so. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their... Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we... Let's... This, like... See, now my machine has taken... This is of your opponent. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is every machine in its path, so make sure you take a good look at. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, a nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine there's quite a few, but I'm pretty sure it's got, I think that Let's play. You're up, Red. I'm up. Your turn. Single machine left? That ain't good. My turn. One less piece on the board. I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want. This is gonna be fun. Time to make my move. Board's all yours. Time to get serious. Looks like you're down to one piece. Oh, guess you're done, huh? Good luck. Okay, let's see. That's it for me. I'm up. Time to make my move. Your move, Red. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge. My turn. Board's all yours. You got me. Fair and square. Let's do this. Your move, Red. Your turn. Time to get serious. That's it for me. That was brutal. Time to get serious. You're up, Red. I'm up. Your move, Red. Time to make my move. Well, that's done now. Knocked right off the board. That's the game. You up for a rematch? Here we go. Okay, let's see. That's it for me. My turn. Your turn. I'm up. You're up, Red. Time to make my move. Off the board it goes. Board's all yours. That was brutal. Time to get serious. Well, that's done now. Indigit here? Okay. All right, let's start off simple. Oh, we can stop if you want. This is gonna be fun. Okay, let's see. Board's all yours. My turn. Your move, Red. Time to make my move. That's it for me. One less piece on the board. Time to get serious. You're up, Red. Knocked right off the board. Off the board it goes. My turn. Off the board it goes. Just one piece left. I'm up. That was brutal. Oh, I thought I had that one. Let's play. Your turn. Okay, let's see. You're up, Red. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red. One less piece on the board. Well, that's done now. Hey, I like that piece where it was. My turn. Knocked right off the board. Time to get serious. You have to admit, that was impressive. That was a surprise. Knocked right off the board. Time to make my move. That was brutal. Well, that's done now. I'm up. One less piece on the board. Looks like I lost. Let's do this. Oh, we can stop if you want. Here we go. That's it for me. Okay, let's see. Board's all yours. I'm up. Oh, guess you're done, huh? Good luck. Your turn. Time to get serious. Ah, off the board it goes. One less piece on the board. My turn. Ah, knocked right off the board. Well, that's done now. Ah, off the board it goes. That was brutal. Time to make my move. Your turn. Time to get serious. Ah, down to one piece. I might win this thing. Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. Gotta say, your odds aren't good, Red. Board's all yours. Oh, seriously? Not looking good for you, Red. Okay, let's see. Oh, I won! Probably shouldn't sound so surprised, huh? Let's do this! My turn. Your move, Red. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. That was brutal. Ah, off the board it goes. I'm up. Well, that's done now. Indigit here? Okay. Let's play. That's it for me. My turn. Board's all yours. I like that piece where it was. One less piece on the board. I'm up. Knocked right off the board. Knocked right off the board. Time to get serious. That's it for me. Off the board it goes. That's how you do it. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Okay, let's see. Well, that's done now. Guess luck's not on your side today, Red. Here we go. Your turn. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. Seriously? That was brutal. Your move, Red. One less piece on the board. Time to get serious. Off the board it goes. Board's all yours. Knocked right off the board. Your move, Red. Okay, let's see. You're up, Red. One less piece on the board. That was brutal. I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want. Don't be a stranger.
Next thing I know, I'm running around naked with an apple in my mouth and an arrow sticking out of my head.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain says...
When I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. guy a backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Cup is empty.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Yeah, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, he's hoping to dig up enough old until the concession... He's been trying to run...
About that.
Now there's a spark.
I'm working on it.
By the fort.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for... what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Talland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Talland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Talland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Ulvin.
Around here, everything's about...
How'd he end up in...
He got here early. He knew rebuilding... So he jangled getting investors to front claims on... Thing is, all the bankers back home know that... And the Sun King can revoke the... That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign...
Who is this Talland?
Just some... Lived... He and all...
So...
And he ain't...
This concession decree.
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in, even though they're on car. It would mean that any stone and timber claims couldn't be no more risk, a claim to pour in the shop. And since Olvind, it would make him richer than, not to mention, so he could buy. He's a sly old, figures if he'd keep.
Well, if I'm up that way.
Much appreciated.
Petra said Tarland has a shop here in Chain. Scrape. I could have a word with him first.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? So, you look like...
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder, but boom. One shot kill.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be?
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
Yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my... I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's...
My apprentice and my sister. There was an incident.
Involving explosives?
But boom!
And precious homebrew.
Huh. Tell me more about this.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some... Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with... Effective, but coming out here and I'm on the brink of...
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is namely with
boomsticks.
Why not both?
That. I need the parts to make the first work. Well, for starters, I'll need...
charger horns.
Yeah, that. Just otherwise they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself.
There's a mean one east of here.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's...
You have a deal. I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. Boomer said that fanghorn should be nearby. Frost will make it brittle. Gonna have to take it down when it's red. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs. I'll need these later, for sure. All right.
Welcome, Elvac.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
What about a rope caster?
time, same place.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with a harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. That clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Move those feet! You gotta move! Move those feet!
Okay, shoot. Proper survey.
Time that was a blue.
Elvin look.
I think I'm back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken. I can grab this from my stash later. Not worry about running out. is.
Them shadow cards are taking a beating. Might as well call it quits.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things. Oh, that's a nasty one.
More machines on their way. Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
Come on, come on!
All right, Nora. Let's see what you can do.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Bet a diner would be interested in this.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new...
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but sooner or later his whole gang...
Savohar will come through.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider...
We won't leave him.
Well, they're... Your priest...
His meditation...
So he does this often?
Well, but he will...
Sure. Look at yourselves. Those Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation... This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he...
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days...
Yes. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it couldn't...
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Looks like I should head up. Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. I'll say this for a dyer. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Okay, now how to climb higher. Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I gotta find another way up. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savahars? There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out. Water looks deep enough down below. I'll start it. acid ammo could help here. That's all of them. There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape. This'll make a good dye.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me and above me.
You must be Sabohar. You don't need a vision. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way.
My pain.
You're hurt. Bad. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here. I just need to see the twine.
Listen. Lakasha is doing the best she can down there. Angry Oseram.
The last rays of even...
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something? Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung.
The sun will...
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter. Security.
Truth, I love me.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time. Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? This pigment would work well on armor. The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her. There. The Order should be able to afford... shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easier.
We won't let you pass, Asaram.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things... Okay, boys. You heard her.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who...
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss.
Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Careful not to let this stain my hands.
Back doing anything for you?
I need to get off this thing and walk. Damn, they saw me. Use shock ammo. Mirror light. The last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. College of Horn. Well, that means the embassy's starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Maybe we're taking a look around, too.
No one wants to play some Strike? Anyone?
He's giving me a bad time. Or did you miss that?
You here to play? Maybe you'll change your mind later.
The Knox drove the Red Raids out with half our numbers. Now that tells you... Oh! Listen up!
Another day, perhaps.
The captain gave me an order.
I found more.
Oh, at this rate.
Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but... You're in a rush.
How have things been?
Your silent departure. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after I took a month. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so...
You got blindsided.
Couple...
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. He said I'm making peace. But from what I hear, they're not too big. They do most of their talking with Blade. So if you're heading their way...
I'll keep that in mind. I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, that's the rowdiest funeral since...
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah,
What do you know about this place?
well, nothing good. It's where the Carja they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Lucky Ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
For sacrifice.
You got it.
Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the cart. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Savior.
Conover.
It's just...
Please, no one will...
Really, Conover? You're bothering her with this hogwash?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the... I saw one of our sentries. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me.
Unfortunately, and since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier...
What makes you so sure Laura...
Well, I was too far to hear everything.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, by the time anyone noticed Nozar didn't see the need to give chase.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. Reprimanded the sentries.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. Meaning, someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about... And after the incident, he started... So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after I found him, and when Larovic mentioned the eclipse, the stranger took off and instincts took over.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Look. But Nozar only listened. And that fact is, Conover killed...
No, but more eclipses are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up... Well, Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy. And hey, if you please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed.
No. But the clearing where they met is just...
A dozen soldiers have already seen there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
I'll shoot her as I go. This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks, leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Could set that machine on fire. If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they headed for that bridge. scratches. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? Not a bad view of Barren Light. I'll have a spy on it. The trail ends here. Climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. Useful for making dyes. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
I say we kill the lot. Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy. You don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Board the air clear! Strength to the eclipse!
Okay, better.
You'll suffer for that! Justice! She's still moving! Oh.
What? We need ammo first. And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. It could tell me where they are. I'll pick these up. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light. When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong. There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
in their sacred land. Drop hammer. That was true.
It's like... I made that.
And they still sold the contract with that you fell into.
Think she left.
Lighten up, Pipe. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Dora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of. Should be worth another look around the Daunt before the embassy.
You're only...
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, mother. Look at...
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakh still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja.
But enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines! Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Time to fight!
Gotta set it on a better spot.
You feel that? Another one falls! Another one falls!
Got
me now,
marshals today! All right, try that again. Turn! Get over! They're finished! I'm on this That's on firepower!
Want more?
One that has Wipe them out! Hit her again!
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
Here. See a shield like that? Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Should help.
Give it up! There! Now's my chance! You're not stopping me! Our shields are generated!
You're not hurting me, Outlander!
Gotta get through that shield!
You've broken the shield!
I've gotta break that shield! Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utara border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
You said there were others who went out.
Well, in addition, there were a couple of other parties. Even saw 2 Karjas. Not sure if they're exceptions.
This area is...
That it is. But after Avad, he reached out to the Tanakh, Karja, and...
But now...
Well, they each remnants of...
About Fashab.
The man survived for years out in the... It's a cruel end.
There was more. He spoke of advocating for lasting...
Too late for that.
What will happen?
His body will... As a cousin of the Sun King, no soldier could ask for...
Fashav called Regala a right...
Yeah, I reckon he should have. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got...
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low.
It's too bad.
At least Nozar went down fighting. Well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper...
Do you think the Karja... Seems like you'd...
An expedition will be taken as Sun King, that said.
You said that... What can I expect of...
Well, and then new talk past that, their territory is split into 3 clans. Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw...
The Desert Clan is close, where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, somewhere beyond in the territories of the other...
You don't sound...
I've only heard during the Red Raids, the Karja, but the United Clans rose up...
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's
Maybe the scholars scrolls have to be...
You mentioned the Utah.
That's right. They're a peaceful but more taken to farming.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of...
Make no mistake, they're warrior... But so far...
If they're so
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal. You'd think that makes...
I'd need to be...
Then I wish you... And don't worry about...
I appreciate it. Maybe they said enough. So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? This'll be in my stash when I need it. A bit of strong color on this. Leave this alone for now. Okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. I bet a cook can do something with this. Salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Come on!
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. what the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy. Aloy.
I'm working.
Good call. Let's hope the roof takes his time coming back. Good to see you, Huntress. You here to trade? Any new?
I'll get them.
Yeah, of course. Didn't find what you were looking for. So, you here to trade, my friend?
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. That tree looks ready to fall. One push, and I can make a bridge. Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
What was that? Better check it out.
Steady, boy, steady. Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Ah, that old tree finally decided to fall.
Not gonna back down!
I knew it!
Alarm!
Hunt her now! Ready!
will crush you!
Quiet now. A lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. Drawbridge. Might be my way across. Take this to a dyer later. That wheel. I control the bridge. I should take a look. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something. There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know. Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. Swoop down on me if I'm not careful. Must have been a huge battle. The movements. I gave everything I had to slow down the fires. Why is he at the
Move in!
Much better.
I'll cut you again! Get back! Now! Hope that hurt!
I've been spotted. There's the tall neck that's sending the signal. I'll save the extra stock for later. Like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. It must be Plainsong. From the Taro tribe's home. They don't talk about satellite dishes. I'm not giving up. These legs Look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. What is that? A power generator? Console. No power. Climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around on the way up. Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. what this thing does.
Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just find the right spot. Looks like I'm ready to climb onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it.
So, you've returned from the west.
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Pt.2.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja—
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners, and sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forge dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down with all
Get off me!
The mud looks good on you, Ulvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Like Olvin's gone for good. Here, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Olvin out of the forge.
Petra mentioned you were trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Dawn, guaranteed. See you when I see you, Red.
Maybe this guy will fix my lucky hammer by then.
Maybe it'll stop breaking, too.
by now.
You look like someone in need of new one.
Took you long enough.
Proper survey of the valley. Laughing about you already got mad. What you call a few squiggles on a piece of paper on the map?
Dry this green shine off carefully.
Be welcome, Outlander.
You! What about something else?
I'll make an interesting color for my armor. What's back here? I think I can climb up this cliff. Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago. Another signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top. all that. This tower is barely holding together. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens. Okay. I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barren Light.
Time to train, Savior?
Aloy, I was hoping to see you.
Let's play some Machine Strike.
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy.
Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Another day, perhaps. I have... just the thing for you.
I've got board.
I could freeze that machine. Find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Looking for a real challenge?
Ah, Huntress! I have the perfect weapon for you.
Place to rest. Stuff for the stash. Some kind of drone. Is he watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? I wonder what makes these crystals grow. I can't see a way to climb. There's no way to reach it right now. Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone. My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. I'll have to fly up there. Maybe I should find out what that signal was before I head out.
You're mine! Taking you with me!
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data. Frost ammo could help here. The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines. soon enough. Should hit it with frost ammo.
spot it. Gotta move.
I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later.
Huntress! You're back! Aloy!
I'm working on...
Good call. Did you find those shell walkers? Huntress! You're back! Aloy! Good call. Did you find those shell walkers? Aloy? Any? Yeah, of course. Fair trade. Good luck with that contract, Huntress? Huntress!